ST Muck, Saint Muck. Welcome along anyway, thanks for the follow. So I had a bit of an issue there with my mic. I think it seems to be working now, so sorry about that. But yeah, now we're working. Hooray. Now. Oh, so we're going to continue this playthrough. I started this particular mission last night, and I think I got about 5 hours into it. Still not a chance of finishing it last night. So here we are, going to continue on, see how we get on. Yeah, I think everything's working now. It looks like it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we've got music as well. Okay. Okay, so what we have here is, I think this is mission 23 out of 30 on the original Settlers on the Amiga. Yeah, thanks very much. Well, I didn't get to finish the level last night, George, so I said I'd, I'd continue it on. Can't leave it like that. So that's the plan. Catching up on lost time as well. I wasn't, I wasn't all that well in the last couple of weeks, so yeah, so I'd give it a go again. So yeah, so here we are. I'm just gonna. You can see here that we start off with basically 1/8 of the maximum resources, whereas the other two guys start off with 3/4. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, I managed to last the 5 hours or something, while the two others mauled me on the map. So let's see. Gonna pick up where we were. Oh, did something funny happen there? I don't know. Anyways, this is where we were. So, yes, we were, excuse me, treading water. Totally surrounded on all four sides, kind of getting the squeeze, feeling the squeeze from the reds especially. So early on the pink guys were putting on the pressure, but it's changed now. What did I order there? Why can't I check that? Oh no, that's not even my stuff. Okay, that is if that's a guard's hut, that's putting the pressure on a bit by the looks of things. But it's okay. I think we have two guards huts there. We can hold that. They're probably building back up because I did a little raid there of into their space and knocked out a lot of their infrastructure there. So yeah, yeah, it's the same here. Yeah, it does get stuck in your mind. Yeah, earworm. Despite listening to it for 5 hours, it's still, like you say, still not the worst. But yeah, so we've put a dent in them there. Let's just have a quick status check of what my mines are doing. They're working. The critical ones are the coal, because everything is resting on these guys. And they're all okay, it looks like. So, and coal is flowing everywhere. Shields and swords are flying. Excellent. All our stuff is working. We're working hard. This is great. So, yes, we're at this point now. We're kind of recovering after being swamped, basically, by the other guys. And now, what I'm hoping is that they're overstretched. So they're building lots of guards' huts and encroaching on my land. But I think they're overstretched. They're not putting everything into their huts, or everyone into their huts. They have them half full, and while they have a much bigger army because they've got much better resources than I started off with, they're covering an awful lot more land. So I think I'm starting to be in a decent position, starting to get a decent army built up as well, and we're making soldiers quicker than or we're making weapons quicker than we can train soldiers, so we have to add soldiers by hand every so often. So this is good. Yeah, because I kind of thought I want to play, I want to carry on, I want to finish off that mission, and you know, so I said I might as well stream it 2 nights in a row. Sure, why not? But how are you this evening, George? You still squishing bugs? I have some spare soldiers now. Should I give these guys an extra bit of a smack here and not get farm? Oh no, they've got this guy here. Oh yeah, busy day. Good stuff. Sometimes that's nice too, you know. Sometimes just like to I see. Sometimes it's nice to just write some documentation or something like that, you know, or yeah. Yeah. I have to try and figure out if I want to. Do I want to attack some more here? Because I know they probably got some very good soldiers in this hut because that was late that they built that. This one only has 1 soldier in it. It might be a very good soldier. Oh, they've got another soldier on the way. Oh, no, they don't. Are they rotating their soldiers? Oh, that was a silly move. It's just chock-a-block with traffic here. Yeah, you know what? We'll give these guys a go. We'll throw a few soldiers at this guy. Yeah. No, it's nice. It's actually something I kind of, yeah, when I was doing the Solus, you know, I'm like, oh, I can't focus on the code now tonight, but I'll write up some documentation. I'll work on the manual for it, and it's actually nice to do that for a change of pace. Okay, got some good soldiers coming in. I'm keeping my huts at half capacity. So let's see what these guys do. So if this probably won't do that much damage. It might take out this farm and this woodcutter, but I don't think that woodcutter's doing very much for them anymore. It seems there aren't that many trees left here. But oh, it's one of the top end knights, of course. Let's see how it goes. We've got a decent stock of gold now. No. Okay, this may have been a waste of good soldiers, but we'll see what happens. Come on, guys. Got a couple of good hits in there, but not enough. I feel there's going to be a waste of 5 soldiers. Oh dear. Come on. But okay, yeah, like I said, we're starting to get into a position where we have some soldiers, some good soldiers in training. 66 soldiers here in the middle ranks, working their way up. So in, say, half an hour or so, they'll all be much higher rank, and then I can start just absolutely clobbering these guys. Oh, that guy's good. Come on. You can do it. can't. Ah. Okay, right, so we know that guy's one of their elite soldiers. We might just leave him alone there because he can't leave there. He can't attack because there's only one soldier in there. So I suppose that's him tied up at least. It'd be nice to attack that one, and because they've got a load of resources there that I'd be able to steal then. As well as probably taking out these two buildings anyway, maybe. Well, actually, you know what? It might be just these two. But there's a massive traffic jam around there, and I wouldn't really get near it. Kind of same with this one. Because all the path positions are taken up, it's very difficult to get soldiers actually in there. I wonder if this one's worth a go. Maybe take out a mine or two. Yeah. Send a bunch of soldiers at that. Don't even know where they're coming from. Where are we? Oh, they'll be coming up the way. Yeah. So I'm going to try and knock their production on the head. I know I've already completely shafted their transport around here, so it's slowed down, but if we can actually cut off some of their coal and iron, that would be even better. Because coal and iron are what they need for making their army. They've got a lot of it. And some guards towers as well, they'll be tricky. So let's see how we're doing anyway. We're actually catching up militarily with the other two teams. Land, I'm still way off in red, of course, they're far out in front. But yeah, we're catching up. Oh, it's another one of their elite guys. They've got a lot of them. See, I don't have any of them because all my guys had to be sent out into the huts far too early. So I wasn't able to build up the experience. So maybe this was a mistake, but it's okay. We won't do any more attacking for a while and let these guys build up. If we can. Yeah, they've got these super high-end guys everywhere. Like, you can be lucky, but yeah, especially when they're defending. It's very difficult to beat these guys because, yeah, they're already hyped up when the defending knights are, you know, like I was saying yesterday, they have a bit more strength to them than when they're attacking. So you really need to throw numbers at them or else have a huge amount of gold behind them. All my huts have full gold, so there's not a lot I can do in that respect. I just have to throw numbers at them because it might be like 10 to 1 or something like that. No, that's not great. He's not going to win. Or something in that region, you know. So I have to throw 10 good soldiers at it, which is probably not really worth it. They politely wait for all the workers to get out of the way before they walk and knock on the door. Yeah, no. Come on. Come on, guy, you can do it. Come on, last guy. Oh, yes. Yes, good lad. Oh, oh yeah. That's good. Now, he's completely in an island here. They didn't have any gold in their huts. So, I can't really connect him to my road network, so I'm not even sure I want to keep that hut. But I've done them some damage anyway. And so I don't know if it's worth keeping that hut now, because I can't get gold to it to prop up that guy for an attack, or put more guys in it. As I attack these two, but it is it's expensive attacking these guys because they all seem to be full of the very high end guards. Absolutely jammers. They are managing to replenish some of their huts though. That's when I attacked earlier. It's got 2 guards in it now. So, do I attack this one? Don't know if that's giving me false confidence now. That took 6 guards to knock out that one guy. They seem to be slow with resources, but they are getting there. So I don't know if it's worth burning that down, because they'll just replace the mines. Let's see, where's their wood production? How's that doing? They seem to be actually okay with wood, because they've built frames. It's the stone they seem to be short of, and there is some there. Sure, we go. Yeah, solid 6 again. See, and that'll knock out their iron mine there as well. And this windmill that they're just building. Probably the fisherman's huts as well. Well, that one anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Where are they coming from? They might also get caught out by having to cross through this area here, because basically if you come face to face with one of their guards en route to a fight, you have to fight them. And the kind of, it's a bit more of a level playing field, because you don't really have an attacker and a defender. It purely comes down to like the strength of the 2 soldiers, but so these 2 are evenly matched. I think I might be okay with the amount of gold I have. Not if I'm running into these guys on the way. Now look, see, my guys are not even making it to where I wanted them to attack. Yes, good stuff. No, not so good. No. No. Go on. Yes! Took out one of their good guys. Ah, leave him alone. Look, none of my guys have made it up there yet, but I have taken out a few of their soldiers as well, including one of their elite guards. So that's something. Oh. Useless. And now my new recruits are getting pressed into action for defense. Yeah, no, I'll leave it. I've thrown too many soldiers at this business. And I've got one good soldier in there. I've burnt down their mines. It will take them some resources to build them back. But I don't. Yeah, I'm going to burn this down. I said bird. Oh dear. I can't burn that down. Okay, well, you're stuck there now, my friend. At some point I'll have loads of high-end soldiers, and I'll attack these two guys and cut straight up to that one. Let's see how that looks on the map. Yeah. Right. In the meantime, how are we getting on? All our mines are healthy food-wise. Oh, we're actually producing a lot of wheat now. Still not enough flour to keep the baker happy, but we have enough food for the miners. That's good. Soldiers are very happy with the amount of gold I'm producing. What are we lacking here? We're lacking coal. So the blacksmith is blacksmith could do a bit more coal, or the blacksmiths, and the toolmaker is not getting enough, but that's fine. I've basically got him switched off. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Generally. So the blacksmith's lacking coal. Why is that now? Oh, that guy's only got one. We should have enough, though. Let's see. Coal. Our coal production rate is dropping off, so it might be that our mines are not doing as well as they were, because yeah, they were at 100% at some point. Now just 50, ooh, 37. So maybe these mines are running out. But I have a load of coal saved up, so I don't know why the blacksmiths are lacking coal then. Well, they're not. I suppose they're not really. There is one, and there's one sack in reserve, and it is being dished out. So yeah, okay, we're probably okay. We can build another mine, but we actually have a lot of stock there, so I think we're okay. These guys are having trouble getting resources for building as well. Or, well, it's the same guys, but up this end. Oh, their transport's in trouble. Look at all that coal sitting there with the flags. Okay, everything's ticking along. Lots of wheat in the mill. These guys kind of like work one-to-one, like, so that mill can probably handle 2 or 3 farms worth of wheat, but the baker will run sort of basically, you know, one-to-one with the mill. So when the baker will take the same length of time to make bread as the mill takes to make a sack of flour. So so they're kind of one-to-one. So that's okay. We're fine. We're not expecting to build up a stock in the bakery. That's all good. Now, what else do we need? Loads of wood built up now. That's excellent. Enough stone. Iron ore. A bit of reserve. And a bit of reserve of steel. We're still making... Oh, it's starting to run down. We'll see. If that mine runs out altogether, we can replace it. We've got a bit of a buffer built up. What have we got in there? We could do some stronger guards around the place. Okay. Yeah, see, now we're starting to rack up these guys. Keep going, keep going. So everything's trundling along nicely. I'm going to get a beer. Back in a second. Oh, cables. Now, back on the Prony. Oh, wrong mouse. Yeah. I feel like I should go and gather all this stone, but I don't need it. So I probably won't bother. Yeah, well, it's more the stock of Prony that I had. So working through that, which is fine. But yes, I'll probably be only having the 1 or 2 tonight because I had today off work, so that was great. I could it's like having a little weekend in the middle of the week. It was great, so I could have a few drinks last night. But yeah, have to be back on form tomorrow for work. So good stuff. Yes, join me for a drink. Some school night drinking. So, we need to got a couple more here. Our army's looking quite strong. 104% morale. Whatever that means. Okay. You know what? Let's just build it. For the laugh, they're not doing anything here. We might as well get the stone because we've got plenty of wood, and the stone cutter's house takes like 2 units of wood or something like that. Might as well, because we probably have our stone cutter in there. Do we? We do. Yeah, look, we've got one spare, so we don't need a new to make new tools. Although we do have a load of pickaxes. Grant. More. How's this hut doing? Don't have great soldiers in there, to be fair. Although, yeah, that will be because we threw them all like this. Oh, look at that mess. Oh. That'll do. Yes, I'm going to try and burn that down. See if it works. No! Sometimes that happens. You just can't burn down a building. I'm not entirely sure why. Is it too complicated a border or what? I don't know. But anyways, it is what it is. That guy can stay there and hold the fort. And then when I get some decent soldiers together, we can attack these buildings. Doesn't seem to be an awful lot going on in there, so it looks like it's producing steel, but I don't think the steel's going anywhere. I think it's just getting rattled around on these paths because everything's all chock-a-block down here. that's such a disaster. Happy with that. Yeah, the goods are just getting bounced around. Yeah, it's an absolute nightmare when that happens to you, but it's great to see it when you've done it to someone else. And they've got a warehouse in the middle there. It's just not working. Half-built barracks. Cool. That's all right. Now, let's see. If our coal is disappearing here, 7%, that's going to be gone soon. I'm going to build a coal mine here. And get the coal flowing down this way. labyrinth of paths, or a web of paths, to so that we don't get too clogged up there. And because I'm probably going to need to build a new iron ore mine up there somewhere as well. Let's get the geologists out. Because we weren't able to build. Actually, maybe. Let's get that. Yeah, we can. Let's build an iron mine there. Make that back up. We build another gold mine. Yeah, sure. Sod it. Actually, how is our gold stock doing? 51.86. Yeah, we've got a lot of gold ore in stock, but we might as well build some more, just in case something terrible happens. And what we'll do is we'll build another gold refinery. Cheers, George. Or gold smelter. Where can we put it? There's not. There aren't that many nice places to put it, unfortunately. I think it probably has to be down here. Oh, what's this about? Yeah. Hey, this guy's taking his time getting his timber. Where's the timber? Not no immediate plans. No, I will be over at some point during the summer for a while, probably. Yeah, sort of around the middle of June or so, thereabouts. But my wife and my son are heading over tomorrow. They're going over for a while, so I'm gonna have a free house. Yeah, got a few days to get some nice sleep and some nice coding done, and peace and quiet, bit of work. So looking forward to that. But yeah, my wife's sister had a baby there recently, so they're going over to say hello. I'm okay without that. But you know what? I usually do have whenever my wife goes away, I usually do have sort of a games night or something like that. But yeah. Everyone I know seems to have COVID at the moment, so I don't think it's going to happen. Everyone who never had it until now, who managed to avoid it until now, has been landed with it in the last week or two, including myself. There 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I don't think I'll see who's around, but yeah, usually I do try to have a couple of beers and a sensible soccer night or a bit of worms, something like that, Bit of GoldenEye as well, there's some of the classic multiplayer stuff. But we'll see what happens. There might be a few of the lads around. Yeah. More gold. We don't really need the gold. That's okay. Okay, here's all the timber coming out now. Hearing some banging on the wall there from from the little lad next door. Okay, there's just the wood there. We'll have our stonecutter's hut made there. If I put there's gold there as well. Oh, look at that. Small bit of gold. But we're not stuck for it. I'll put this one here. Yeah, and I sometimes, when I have the games nights, I sometimes will even set up the PC, in the living room on the big TV, and play. Not so much multiplayer games, but I like to have one of the ones he plays is Microsoft Flight Simulator, and living in Glasgow here and work with a lot of people from Glasgow, so you get a few of them around, set it up to let them try and land a jet in Glasgow Airport, and that's quite good fun actually. A few beers and seeing everyone flopping their plane into the housing estates and stuff like that, which is yeah. It's good fun actually. Even though it's quite a serious game, if you like. When you've got a crowd of drunk people, it's actually a good laugh. Because I have the flight stick and the pedals and stuff, and the big screen and all the noise and the sound and stuff. It's good fun. So there's some surprising crowd pleasers like that are good on a games night. That's one. What's the other one? But yeah, that Mario Kart, obviously. Cell Damage is a good one. Time Splitters 2, and then obviously Worms, Sensible Soccer, GoldenEye. What's not Bomberman? Dyna Blaster for the 5-player action. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. But it might just be me, which I'm fine with. Some, like I say, peace and quiet. Now, okay, so here's our builder for this gold smelter. I'm hoping this guy doesn't try to attack me there, because that'll take out, probably take that out if he wins. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. Loads more iron ore by the looks of things. That's grand. I think our transport system here is kind of at its limit as well. Maybe that's, we're getting all the reserves of coal have been used up there. And there, now, and he's not getting any iron ore, or he's running low on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? It's kind of nothing wrong with that either. It's sometimes you just need that to just be nothing for a while. It's something I actually do when my wife's away as well, is to do a big batch of cooking, because she tends to like to eat earlier than I do. So if I'm cooking, it's usually something very quick. But like when I'm here by myself, I will spend 2 hours making a massive vat of curry, and and have my dinner at 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and then get loads of curry in the freezer for them. It's works well. Yeah, and it's just like, just during the week, and I finish work at 5, and my wife says, "Oh no, we have to have dinner at 6." So it's not a lot of time for cooking, and you're knackered then as well, and it's just And then the following week you can just like take some curry out of the freezer, and it's easy. Yeah, well, it's partly because of my son as well, but she was always like that. Like, if it gets to 6:30, she gets grumpy. She's funny like that, has to be fed very regular intervals. Yeah, 8 o'clock would be kind of my natural time to have dinner. But yeah, Sarah's a bit yeah, but like it's funny. She was always like that, as in she has to get breakfast, before 10 or at 10. Then she has to have lunch at 1, snack at 4, dinner at 6, snack at 10. Yeah. Excuse me. Seems to be I suppose more of a European thing or mainland European thing, I suppose. But yeah, no, she's funny. So you know, if you go, like, I'd happily just like get in the car and drive somewhere and just, you know, let's go exploring, whatever. This obviously before James came along, and I would just be happy out, la 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 la, and you know, so sure we'll find food somewhere. No, going somewhere with Sarah, you have to be you have to bring emergency sandwiches. So yeah, or know where the nearest cafe is at all times. It's just not worth it, because she gets quiet and grumpy. How's my army doing? Oh, now we're starting to look good. And 19 sets of stuff to get you guys training as well. Yeah, we're starting to rack up the soldiers now. I've got our first top end knight. We need a few of them now to be able to attack these purple guys without massive losses. Because I have a feeling all of these huts have one of those knights in them. Actually, I think I'm going to do a guard rotation, because I'm going to lose some good guards from some of them, but I have good guards to roll out. So we're going to rotate them all. Because the likes of this one isn't great. So we get those noobs all back in training, and get some better guards out again to manage the border. Hopefully you could do that quickly. There's the coal getting rolled out now. You're missing iron ore. Oh, our iron ore stock is right down. Wow, that disappeared quickly. It's still coming out, but be good when this gets going. We do have a miner. We should have a miner, because we have a load of pickaxes. We did have we had like 3 of them. Well, tell you what. Well, no, I know this is a stone cutter, but we already had a stone cutter in the castle who we should have used. So that shouldn't have, and we did use, so that shouldn't have used a pickaxe. Hum hum hum. I'm not entirely sure what's happened there. That's our new coal mine. Got a miner in there. I played Settlers 2 on the Mac, actually. Well, I said Settlers 2. I played it on the Amiga on Shapeshifter. I played Settlers 3 on the PC, and I wasn't that gone on it. It felt a bit different. Like, they got rid of the path structure thing, you know, or it got a bit looser. Like, I didn't like it as much. But Settlers 2 feels still quite similar, you know, and I like it. So I played that, like I say, the Mac version of it on the Amiga, which was actually worked very well. The mouse pointer's a bit jerky on it, but otherwise it played fine. Oh, here we go. What's happening here? One red guy coming in. So they've sent one red guy from that hut. Oh, look, they're launching an attack on this hut here. Oh, and I had a noob in there. 2 noobs and a decent soldier. But I've got loads of my blue guys floating around there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now this just leaves one decent soldier. Okay, he should win a few of these now because he's defending, and because my place is crawling in guards, they should really be. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you bastard. Oh dear. Oh dear, that was not good. No, this doesn't look good. I should have been able to do that, but they had very weak guards in that. But for whatever reason. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Now, where are you going to try and build that to? Oh dear. Now, this leaves me slightly awkwardly placed roads-wise. Now they're going to try and they're going to attack this guy next, probably. Now, no. Because they'll end up doing the same thing, you know. They've gone for that one before, and I fended them off. This one, I think. So what? They've committed a load of soldiers to that, and all these are on their minimum. Now, where's he going? Ooh, they're rolling out the big guns. Oh shit. They did commit a lot of soldiers to it. And they made a few losses. That's a very high-end soldier after going in there. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'll look for weak spots. Oh, I can't reach that one. That one's got 2 in it. Yes, maybe. It's okay, I think I can recover from this. Yeah. My transport system has been messed up by this. But there's my really, really good knight. He's going to go in there. I can use him for something now. Should be able to win that. Yes. Good. Excellent. Now, take that, you bastards. Nothing like a bit of vengeance. But I think these 2 huts have high-end guys in them. So they're going to be tough to beat. Although they're the Reds, I don't know if they're going to be good doing as well. What? Yeah, okay, I need to get my transport sorted. It's going to be quite a loopy way around to transport the goods, but I need that path there because some of these buildings are yes, in a worm's voice. Some of these buildings aren't fully occupied, and they should be, and I really need to get soldiers at them. But this one has 2 very good guards in it. 1 top end, 1 level 4. So I've got 3 of the best there. It would be nice if these guys went somewhere. There's no gold in there. This is the problem. Is if I commit some soldiers, 2 of them are going to come from there, or 1 of them's going to come from there, and it will it won't have the gold behind it. This guy can't get home because there's no path. Okay, now I can get this one. Go. go. This will be good if this works. So there's one guy after going from that hut, and he will he'll be quite weak because there's no gold behind him, unfortunately. But my best guys, well, one of my best guys, and he's being replaced by another best guy. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. It's not an emergency yet. And I've built this down here, so it'll be slow to get going, but gold ore will move that way. Oh, if I just a little bit better there, I'd be able to get them the gold ore through there. But it has a very long route to go, which is unfortunate. Let's stick a flag in that. You go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Nope. Oh, you're going... Oh, that's okay. You're going all the way over. Oh, yes. Burnt down one of their stock buildings, which is great. Very good news. Yeah, they've no gold. It's mad. That means I should be able to roll in here. But what we'll do is, the problem is this was my guards hut, and I know there's gold in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, you won't do it again, will you? So, yeah, there's a bit of a problem in this because I know there's gold in there, so these guys will be good. And now look, that's shafted my transport here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what I can do with these guys. They're trying to take that back, are they? Or is that guy just wandering the landscape? But yes, burning down a stock building is always a good thing. Always. So long as it's someone else's. Because they can lose quite a lot in terms of weapons and coal and gold. It's not going to work well with these guys, but some of my better guys should be able to sort them out. Wherever they are, they're caught in the traffic, are they? Okay, let's try and alleviate this. Here we go. Now maybe these guys have a chance. I don't know whether to keep these either. I could just burn these down, but it's also nice to have them there. Look, we'll go for this one as well. Yes. Now, only their head guy now. Big boss. Come on. No. Come on. Well, at least they can't launch any attack from there because they can't get soldiers in there. They've put another soldier in there. Come on. Come on. No. No. It's up to you, buddy. Oh well, not to worry, not to worry. Who did I attack? Up here? Oh yeah. So if this works, it would take out that warehouse and their timber production, and we've got one of our good guys, one of our best guys. He's going in there now. Why couldn't you be over here? Two of them. Why weren't you attacking this one? I don't know. Sometimes it would be nice to have a slightly more explicit control on it, I suppose. But not to be. Look, they've got loads of gold, and they're not mining it. It's a strange one, but good for me. Look, they're trying to find a way to get at the door of this because it's taken up by all the workers. All the transport guys. That warehouse isn't even connected to the paths anymore. So hopefully it's full of gold or full of useful stuff like wood and soldiers and whatnot. Who's fighting there? Oh, didn't even see that. Ah, dear. Okay, well, we're getting slowly replenishing these guys as well. Those shiny new mines that I built. Oh dear. Well, we know there was some coal up here anyway. Because how are our coal mines doing? Oh, that's recovered a bit actually. That was right down at 7% or something. Okay, we're doing okay. You should have no problem getting coal. Yeah, that's right. It's the gold ore that's the problem. Why are rookies going out there? Uh-oh. Oh, oh yes. Look at that. Excellent. two of the top knights involved there. So now I have to decide whether it's worth keeping all these. Although I'll have to cut a way through to attach it to my road network to be able to fill them gold. It would be nice to have a little bit of a buffer now. So what I might do is attack this guy, because they've just sent out a soldier. Oh, they're doing a guard swap. Look, they're sending out loads of weak soldiers. Oh, that was a silly thing to do. It's perfect timing. Yes, get stuck in there, boys. Regret that. Well, maybe not. But let's see if I can do some damage. That was easy. I wasn't even watching that, and that was excellent. Okay, now there's progress. If I can attach it. This gives me more land. So what that'll do is that'll now let me add gold to these huts. And let's look at the map. It's a slightly awkward shape, this, but oh, and look, the purple guys have made some inroads into the red guys' land as well. Oof, the red guys have overextended, I think. Okay, things are turning around. This is good. So, the problem I have is now, I really want to have some of my top end soldiers to get rid of this guy. And I don't have them. Who do I have? Muppets. Muppets, one decent guy. Yeah. I think I'll have to leave him there for another little while before I can clear him out of there. In the meantime, my farmer can still work the land. It's just a horrible road configuration. Another victory? Oh no. Oh. There we go. So that's... yeah. Have to wonder if it's worth actually keeping all of these, because that's tying up another guy. And we've got like quite a lot here. So we don't need that one. Why can't I burn down these things? There we go. Because we don't really want to tie up too many guards. And end up in the same position the Reds are in now, where they're not really able to defend their land. What's that? Yes. And the same with this one. Okay, that's after burning down their mine there. It's nice. I did send one guy up here. I guess that didn't really do much. It's hard to know how much damage that would actually do because they've got a lot of guards huts around there as well. Do I want to keep that as well? Yeah. Who's in there? You know what? We could do with those guards elsewhere. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Annoying. Okay. Fine, you can join in. You gotta burn down this one then. Use that as a launch pad for more attacks. How's my map look? You know what, we'll keep them all. They're fine. We have this land here. Great. It'll take a while for our gold to dissipate out there. But we're throwing some soldiers out there now. Gold will come. Gold is usually the lowest transport priority. So we might actually up that for now. Or it'll never get there. Okay, let's put gold up at the top. Oh, this guy is a thorn in my side. Finally getting some gold ore moving by the looks of things, moving down this way. It's alright. It's just annoying because it's all there. Out of beer. Gonna get another beer. Back in a sec. what's happened. Lost some land. Did I? Just a bit on the mountains there. I'm okay with that. I can afford that. Some snacks. Very important. Okay, we're collecting all that stone there for not really a reason, because I don't think I'm going to be building any massive amount of buildings now. Most of what I'll do is just taking over their buildings. They really have stretched themselves, haven't they? Now, do I have any very high-end guys anywhere nearby? There's a couple in the castle. None where I need them. No. I want to get rid of this guy, but I'm just going to be throwing soldiers away. Oh, there's that mine gone now. Well, there might be more coal up here, so let's get our geologists up there. It's reasonably well defended up there, so that might be okay. What I do need, though, is more iron ore. Because my iron ore and my coal gone down to 0. That was very quick, actually. Loads of bread in reserve, actually. This is good. Yeah, I really need to get this guy so I can start doing the mines up here again. Where did I lose land there? Oh yeah, this land. I'm okay with that. I did want to burn that down. Can I burn it down now? I can. And I'll get a soldier back for that as well. A geologist found stones. coal? I know there's coal up here, but well, we'll send a geologist up there just to see. But I know there's some there, but I won't be able to build it because of the border. Because of this guy. Ruining everything. Here's this soldier coming back. I'll wait till I have a few more of these top end guys, and then I will do a rotation and try and get them out. Let's see what are we looking at? I've got 2. That's not enough coal. Not enough coal. More. Oh. That'll be perfect, but I can't build a mine. So all the gold going out to the newly captured huts. Excellent. Now these guys will be much stronger. Some gold behind them. So I'll wait till they're full and then maybe attack even further. They've another warehouse there that will be easily... Oh, it looks like they're changing the guard again. Just got so much stuff. It's mad. It's a huge operation. I'm half tempted to build a farm here just to steal all their wheat. To 3. I need to get at all this tasty iron ore here. Don't know whether to throw a load of guys at this. Yeah, we'll throw a few at it. And hopefully they'll be from the nearest huts and they will get replaced by the top end guys. We'll see. Oh, or they'll come straight from the castle. Oh, even better. That's what we wanted. 3 of these guys. Oh no, they're going out to replace. But that's okay. They're going to go out and replace. So even if these guys don't win, I'll be able to send these guys in next. And that should do it. Because at least they'll be equal rank now. Yes! Didn't even need those guys. Yes. And breathe. Excellent. Good work, guys. Good work. Right, now to rebuild all that was taken down. So first thing was the gold. Smelters, gold refinery, whatever you want to call it. Now, let's get rid of this path here. We're going to put a mine up there. Should be able to. But this path is possibly causing problems. So. No. Okay. That's a big iron ore there. So we'll build there. That's fine. And get our flow of gold there again. Get our iron ore flowing there. Hopefully they'll find some coal. Did we find any decent coal deposits here? We did. Yes, we did. That's the safest one there. Now get building. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah. I did. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's just about how many soldiers you want to throw at it. But I did. I got there at, I don't know, 6 or 7, 8 soldiers I threw at it. But I would have got it in the next one, I'd say, because I had the same rank finally out in the field nearby, like in here. See, there's one guy here. And so you only need a couple of them to beat one of those on the other side. So it should have been okay. But it took time to get there. Oh, that one's empty as well. Oh well. I think there might be more down here maybe. But it'd be nice to get, I think it was there, but I want to get my geologist to confirm that for me. I can't remember what else I had up here. I know I had 2 of each of these, and they're still there. What did I have? I can't remember, but anyways, we will do that. We get a more direct route back to the main areas. What did I have there? I'm sure there was something else I lost. Ah. Oh well. Right, now let's have a look up here. We've got decent soldiers with all the gold behind them. Let's fuck up the transport again. Let's go all in. Let's go, guys. Now we're on the offensive. Because they're spread too thinly. They've only got 1 soldier in each of these. And they seem to be decidedly easier to beat than the purple guys. Although I say that now, they've got one of their top guys in that one anyway. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Boom. Yes, victory. Won't even need these. Ah, yeah. Yeah, grand. There's no way he shouldn't have lost that one. That's fine. Another victory there. Oh, another farm burnt down. Excellent. They had a lot of farms around here. I'm going to build a farm and take over their stuff. Yeah. Did I not attack that one? That seems a silly little island to leave. Anyway, we'll do it now. Yeah. They say, revenge. Now, I don't need all these huts. And I don't really want to commit soldiers to them all. So we'll see how this pans out, and then probably torch a couple of them. Oh yes, this one's got a fancy soldier. Yes, good lad. That's excellent. Now, I'm going to build a farm here. Wheat farm. Oh. Slightly tricky to get it connected anywhere. Let's go around here. This is awkward. What's happened? Another victory. Oh, yes. Another victory. Yeah, those two there. That's great news. Look at this whole... Suddenly that's a big change. Now, I guess I should keep the ones nearest the border. Oh dear. We'll see if I connect on that in a little while. So I don't know if I want to even keep this one. No, keep that one. Get rid of this one. We don't need that one at all, and it's tying up two very good soldiers. So, dun, dun. Don't need that, but it's got gold in it. Now, you know what we can do without the gold now. Get rid of you. Save the soldiers. Get the soldiers back in circulation. How about the stats? The stats were probably looking significantly better. Yeah, look at that. There's my military power now is definitely on the increase. Oof. What's that? 6 hours into this game. There we go. And land. Well, oh yeah, I have a long way to go before I can do anything about the reds, but yeah, it's a dramatic increase there. So you can see and the decrease there. So that's quite a move. It still hasn't made a huge dent in the reds, but it's it'll give me a bit of a boost. And like I say, I don't need as many guards huts as they do for that kind of land, so I can get rid of some of these, I think. save the soldiers. It's cost me gold to do that, but it's okay. Now our gold ore is moving again. We have a guy in there. Why is the gold ore not going in? Huh. Something slightly funky going on there. Anyway, it'll sort itself out, like I was saying before. When you mess with the transport, it tends to take a while for it to recover. Oh, that's all of it. Ugh. There we go. Strategy to squeeze, yeah. Well, I'm starting to get the upper hand soldiers wise. Now I've got loads of these level 4 soldiers now. So what I'm going to do is try and cut off their mining to stop them building more armies. So that's there. They're building a farm there. That's a terrible place to put a farm. Oh, you know what I can do now? Pig farm. And a butcher's. Oh, that's annoying. You know what? I will do something else there because that... It seemed to shift the land here, so I couldn't build a bigger building there. So we'll try again. Sometimes it's a matter of just picking the right one to use. Okay, now... Let's see. They're building a new stockhouse there. I can't believe they're not mining that gold. That's how they seem to be very easy to beat, really, in terms of knocking out individual guards huts. They seem to be relatively easy because they don't have any gold. Seems whoever wrote that AI should be ashamed of themselves. Okay, so we'll try that one. Pig farm, and now we can build a butcher's here. Yeah. Butchers is this guy. So this farm, when it's finished, can feed wheat into the pig farm. That goes to butchers, and there'll be loads of extra food. Oh, I'm going to need more tools, haven't I? What we're going to need a scythe for the farmer. And we give him some wood and steel. Actually, yeah, all the way up just for now. So these guys still haven't recovered yet. They're lacking in coal, except for that guy who's lacking in iron ore. Okay, we need to rebuild our coal. A bit nervous about them, although I don't think they're even able to build closer there. They've got a guard's hut there. Or a guard's tower. That's aimed at the Reds, that's not aimed at me. Still slightly nervous though. How did the geologist up here do? Ah, that's no good to me. Come on. That flag there. Yeah. But yeah, so the strategy now would be to go after the resources, stop them building up their army, and keep them where they've got low occupation of their guards huts, and then just slowly work through them, destroying them as we go. So, with that in mind, it's hard to tell. Let's go for this one. Do we have gold in there? We do. The soldiers aren't great. They've only just built that farm, and it's a wheat farm. That's a terrible place to put a wheat farm. They're all about the wheat farms. Well, let's attack that one anyway, because that might take out... That'll take out the farm. It might take out that mine as well. Maybe even that mine. Okay. Go. Should get some good soldiers from the nearby huts. Did that have gold in it? Oh, it didn't have gold. Might be alright. I'm curious how the purple's transport is still looking a bit botched over here. Better, and they're rebuilding the buildings that burnt down in a tighter space here. But they finally sorted themselves out. One of the good guys. We need our top end guys. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Ouch. Now you get in there. Don't let the noobs in. Ah. I'm hoping they don't have two of these guys in there. No. Go, 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 go. Oh no, we'll politely wait for this guy to leave a sack of coal there first. Builders, we're finally getting materials out. Gold. Oh, I forgot about this guy. These guys. Oh, with this guy now, we've got some decent access to water, so we can get some fish. I think we're doing okay for food, though. At this point, can I get through there? I can. Do we need this one? Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure, we'll hold on to it. Now. How's this going? Oh, my top guy still hasn't gone in there. Come on. Oh, we did beat one of their guys, because they did have two in there. Oh, yes. Didn't even get that mine. That's a shame. No matter. No matter. Lots of coal around there. Oh, the red have come in from that side and chopped, they've actually chopped off all contact there. Oh, that's cool. Like, they're still connected around that way, but that's awkward for them. Ah, this is good. Good. One purple guy there. definitely leave him there. We can't. That's not our border there, so we can't actually attack that, even though it's got the full flag up. We need to knock out one more. Where are they going? They're building another mine there. We need to sort out those mines. So purple have attacked there, it looks like. We'll wait till we get that restocking some gold. Got plenty of gold now. What we're missing is coal. We need lots of coal. Okay, that's just starting off. It should be fine. There's another coal mine. We need this toolmaker to go. We need steel in there. Are we not getting steel because... Oh, this guy's making steel. We've nothing in reserve. We need steel for the coal mine. So we're going to take all the coal away from the steel away from the blacksmiths for now. Let our soldiers rank up in the castle. These numbers are looking good now. Okay, in terms of land, we've overtaken the purples. We now have 50% of the military strength in the game. This is good. Yes, we're on the way now. Definitely. Yeah. That is the difference that resources make at the start of the game. Guy. I had another building there. I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Hey Stephen, how are you? You know what? I've still got. It's a weird thing. I've still got a cough, although testing negative now. I've still got a cough, and I've still got a sort of a ringing in my ears, or sort of pressure in my ears, and kind of yeah, like an ear infection kind of thing. But yeah, it seems to be a you know, you search for it, you find, oh yeah, there's other people reporting that. I'm like, oh right, yeah, it's annoying rather than, you know, I don't feel unwell or anything. Just feel a bit like it's annoying. It's constant whistling in my ears, but hopefully that'll go away now soon enough. But yeah, playing one of these. It's I think it's level 23 out of 30 in settlers, and you start off with very, very little in the way of resources. And I've kind of reached the turning point on it, I think. Just about had my army on the way when one of the teams attacked me, and now I've fought back and look to be well on the way because everyone else on the map is overstretched. But yeah, once I don't overstretch things, I should be fine. So, no, not that I know of anyway, not for the Amiga. Maybe there was for the PC version, and I don't know if that can be used. But I haven't heard of it either way, actually. So, yeah, no, I haven't heard of it. Which is a shame, because that would be good. I remember the expansion disc for Syndicate. Oh, excuse me. And it was you have to send off to Amiga format to get it, and I have it, and it's brilliant. It's like rock hard. It is so difficult, but it was very good. I never completed it. I completed the original game, and then got the expansion pack, and like, this is like rock hard. Yeah, it's a great game. Did you play Satellite Rain on the PC? It's a kind of Syndicate-inspired modern game, and it's very good. A bit more RPG, like a bit more. You know, you've got your. You've got still got your four syndicate members, but you've got like one might be a hacker, one might be a, you know, able to sneak in and pick locks and stuff like that. You know, it's that kind of that's that kind of thing. You got your specialists. It's but it's very good. Definitely worth a look. And sometimes, you know, it's I don't know, it's probably 6 or 8 years old now, but it shows up in the Steam sale for a $5, and it's well worth it, a few quid. But it's heavily inspired by Syndicate. Right down to, you know, setting up your company and picking your logo at the start. It's you know, it's fairly blatant. Now, what have I got this guy making? Sides? He probably doesn't need to do any more of that. I need pickaxes now. Best beer on the school night. This is me. I started this level last night on and I think it was about 5 hours worth of a stream last night, and didn't complete the level. It's going to be an 8-hour level, I'd say. Hefty going, but we're doing well. This will show you now. That's where we started turning things around. Yeah, it's I remember playing it on a friend's Amiga 500, and it's tough actually because it slows down. You know, once you got a bit of action going on, it slows down, and it's like I was playing it on the 1200 at the time. I was like, oh, this is clunky. But yeah, on an accelerated machine, it's so much nicer to play, because it's just you know it's like some of the levels, there's just so much going on. But yeah, it was a big thing back in the day. What's going on? Oh, we're all right. I'm not too fussed. I'll let them burn some soldiers on that, and yeah. Yes, of course. I'm happy for you guys to just throw soldiers at this. In the meantime, I am going to. You've left all these relatively weak, so I am going to burn down your shit. Now, there you go, guys. I have to say, yeah, my favourite in Syndicate was the Gauss gun, which was just like, it was so much fun. Oh yeah. So the red guys here have not put any gold behind their army. And it shows, like, they're, you know, if you got the same rank against the same rank is it's, yeah, they're just not holding their own. Sarah's fine. She's got the same lingering cough, but see, the thing is with the cough as well is that James had a cough for like weeks before we got COVID, so it's quite possible that that's just something else and it's just exacerbated, you know. So we don't know. Yeah, like, you know, she's fine. She's fine. It's not ideal for her because she's trying to sing and stuff. Now, that's what you get, guys. That's what you get. fools. Oh, they're fighting a good fight though. But that's taking out a farm and a warehouse. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And how's he? So I'm happy enough. I'm happy to sacrifice that one hut because I've taken out a big swathe of your stuff. Burn, baby, burn. Do I want to keep them? I think my army's big enough now that I can afford to stretch out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, he's did well there. I suppose living in a castle has its advantages. But actually, hearing a lot of people who are saying like, "Oh, yeah, my kid caught it and I didn't," or "I got it and the kid never caught it," it's yeah, it works. I tried isolating in this room, so I kind of hold up here. It didn't work. It just delayed things, I think. Yeah. Seems to work well. Do I want to keep these? I suppose I should, just to keep the land occupied. I don't need that middle one. It's a long way. Communication lines are quite long here, so it'll take a while for them to get stocked up with gold, but that's okay. Like I say, probably don't need some of these. Hey, Amiga Gamer, how are you? Yeah, your Amiga Gamer was here last night, as was George. So we're trying to finish off this level, but we've broken the back in it, I think. We reached the point where I could start exerting myself and exerting the army. So now we've run out of iron ore there. So let's demolish you so you're not eating all the food. But we need more iron ore, I think. So that's pumping out the iron ore now. But okay, this guy, I forgot about him. I don't know how many pickaxes he's made, but hopefully enough. We've got a miner in there. We've got a miner in there. Coal mines are doing well. That's not doing well. I need more coal. Let's get rid of this path here just to see if the flag is causing problems here, but no. I know there's coal up there. Yeah, exactly. You know, it is nice to have the luxury of space there. Whereas, you know, even though I'm isolating here, it's still the same 80 square meters or whatever it is. But yeah, so where we left it yesterday, I think where you left it yesterday, Amiga Gamer, I was kind of fairly heavily pinned in. You can see now I've expanded quite a bit out here. The red guys just they took over the whole map and they're attacking everyone and just spread, and they just stretched themselves too thinly. So they left themselves pretty open, and they're still attacking and leaving themselves very open. Yeah, that is all fine and sorted now, and I'm when I ploughed into the purple guys here, and for about an hour, for about 2 or 3 hours actually, I'd say, their transport was completely destroyed around here. They couldn't move anything because it was completely wedged with material and people, and they've recovered from that now, but I'd say that was a massive setback for them because I burnt down a warehouse and some processing, and that made a big dent in their production. And you can see that was kind of like around here. So they've been on a downward slope since then. So because I haven't actually taken much over from them, and it's been basically fighting the Reds since then. And land-wise, oh, now actually with that last raid, we're nearly up to the same amount of land as the red guys, which is cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just have to be careful of spreading myself too thinly because I want to leave. I still have loads of soldiers in the castle getting trained up. Now, what do I have? I have 23 of these level 4 guys. Yeah, so they're working their way up, and I want to leave as many of them as I can in place. So I'm trying to be quite ruthless with what I'm doing here, like burning down huts that I don't really need. Like this hut here is a very limited benefit. Oh, it's got gold in it. So I might, let me see. That one, I want to keep that one. I want to keep that one. I don't really need this one. It's only holding the border against this little island here, and they're screwed in there. So yeah, let's get rid of that guy. And that'll free up those soldiers to go back for more training. I probably don't need this guy either. Yeah, it's costing me gold to do that a bit, but I'm actually okay with the gold now. I'm doing quite well. 93 gold in reserve. This is a good thing. And food supply is okay. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Oh yeah, my blacksmiths are not getting the materials, so I'm gonna shut you down and give all the steel to the blacksmiths now, because we're back making steel again. Just enough coal. Yeah, the coal's starting to flow again now. So we've made a shitload of pickaxes. Yeah, I left him going a bit too long. But we're okay now. We're okay. Lots of pickaxes means I can build lots of mines. I wonder what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut this path here. See, so we can build another iron ore mine there. And connect that up here. Now that's after shafting the transport around here. So that'll take the scenic route, but it's okay. Yeah, everything was very much in the balance because I lost this guard hut here. The red guys came in and attacked that and burnt down a couple of my buildings in this area. Mines and the gold smelters. But thankfully, it took a while, but I was eventually able to win that back. And now I, in the meantime, have made massive scar in the red guys area. Now, here they come. You can attack away there. I'm not too bothered about that one. Although it'll let you connect this one again. What kind of soldiers have I got in here? Who's he attacking? Oh, he's not attacking that one. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, but what you've done there is you've left these guys exposed. too bothered with that one. I really want to go after the production there. Yeah, these mines. So you know what? We'll throw a few guys at this. See what we can do here. But I'm happy enough to let that go if needs be. But while we're at it, we'll do some serious damage if we get these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the Atari 8-bit 10 lines competition, is it? Oh, I see. See now, that's what you get, guys. For coming after me. Where is? That hasn't done all that much, but yeah, because they've got another thing there. But I don't want to burn down the red guys right on the purple border because I was hoping they'd fight it out and save me the hassle. That's oh yeah. So yeah, like I said yesterday, I think my favorite was from the last couple of years was Flappy Dot, which is a dot flying through a tunnel. Obviously, it's genius, like, with a 10-line basic Flappy Bird clone. It's awesome. Why did I go for that one? Just because it was easy pickings. Okay, I'm okay with that. Who's in there? Do we want to keep that? Oh, that's going to be tricky actually to get this. We've got a couple of good guards going in there. Yeah, we'll hold on to this for now. A bomb. Oh yeah. Deadly. That's cool. It is genius. Some of the things they do. It's just like, oh, so clever. I'm an Atari 8-bit man. It's a great machine, but the 10 liners for the Atari 8-bit Basic are great because you can you can what's it called? You can abbreviate all the keywords to 2 letters. So, or basically the minimum number of letters is however many letters you need to make it unique. So if there's only one keyword that begins with X, you just need to put X down. And that means you can squash a line, you can squash like a dozen commands into a single line. And on the Atari, you can have 120 characters in a line. So with all the abbreviated stuff, you can end up with like a huge big long line. And it's, it looks, you know, it when you expand the code, it's nuts. It's really nuts what you do. But there we go. Still haven't dented that mine, which is annoying. Who's in there? Yeah. We'll connect that up and we'll get some gold in there. No, you know what? We'll burn that down because I don't want too many huts there. That's got gold in it. We'll keep that. Burn that one down. And we'll attack this guy. So, my guys are still holding out there, and in the meantime, yeah, we're burning down some stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. There is a lot of Amiga stuff in the Atari 8-bits. Like a primitive copper, the sprites are kind of similar, the DMA is very similar. It's like, okay, I lost that, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Yeah, like you get a lot of rainbow effects and loads of colors on the screen and stuff like that. And it does add up to some pretty impressive stuff, and full height sprites and all that kind of stuff. You definitely see the lineage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And because of how the DMA works, and it's obviously it's a very similar setup. You if you do it well, you can get an awful lot out of the CPU compared to some 8-bits, like because it's got a separate DMA bus between the chips, the custom chips, and that, like on an Amiga. I think it's something funny, like it's 4 bits wide or something like that, but it works very well, and it's it has all the hallmarks of a J minor computer. But yeah, it's great machines. I do like mine. Even though back in the day it was kind of like, my parents got me this because my uncle had it, but no one else I knew had one apart from one guy in school. So it's like, got the short end of the stick games wise. Because a lot of the games were poor ports from the C64, which was kind of the main rival. Yeah, they were, and it depends on what you're doing, but the Atari 8-bits, like the chip runs twice the speed of the... Oh, Andrew, how are you? The chip runs faster than the C64, but you're kind of shafted for DMA slots, which is again, it's the same as the Amiga. So there are ways to if you can do it well, if you can do the programming well, you really get an awful lot out of it. And that's what that's what the demos are all about. Jesus, that's tough going. Because I had no work today at all. I took today off because I thought James was going to be off nursery, but it turns out he wasn't. So I just kept the day off and had a great day. Bit of coding, bit of drinking, bit of Settlers. Yeah. Do get a beer. Yeah, so oh, nice. Oh, well, what's the course? A flight course? What was I going to be doing here? I was going after their mines, wasn't I? Oh, I got their mines. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, yes, you were saying about that. That'll be cool. Nice. See, decent guards with no gold. But Andrew, you're just joining this. I started this game yesterday on a stream, and it was it's one of the later levels, and you start off with very little in the way of resources. So that there are two computer opponents, and they both start off with like 6 times the amount of everything that you do. And so if you look at the graph, let's say the military strength, like I just couldn't build soldiers. So at this point here, the obviously they start getting very much ahead, and same in the land. Like I just could not do anything, so I kept a small camp and just kept on building, defending, and just trying to eke out enough resources to start building the army. And it kind of got to this point here, and I started being able to build shields and swords after whatever it was, about 2 hours, and then started rebounding and getting into it. But yes, and now well on the way, I think. Oh, what's this about? Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. See, I don't even know if I want to keep that. Yeah, sure, let's keep it. Let's roll some gold up there. There, we've got a lot of unemployed people, so we can put flags everywhere. Get them out hauling goods. Yeah, well, there is something to it. Like if it's just kind of I look at the lay of the land and I'll kind of know that there's no way around it. I'm gonna have to put a big slope in there, so I just kind of fire away. If you mess up a path, you can always redo it. It takes a while to recover from that though, transport wise, because your guys all get confused. So it's a bit tricky to you know, if you do mess it up, you kind of have to then figure out when's a good time to do it, because you can lose materials and stuff like that if you do it at the wrong time. But like at the moment, it's kind of just a case of getting these connected, because these are low traffic routes. They're only going to carry soldiers and gold, so it doesn't really matter. Whereas over here, I've got a lot of crisscrossing paths here, and I'm getting traffic jams, and it's causing problems here. Not a huge amount, mostly because I have lots of soldiers that are rolling out, but these routes will always be busy, and it sometimes gets to almost overwhelmed, and you have to be very careful then, and you know, look at the routing. But yeah, we've got loads of coal now. We had a shortage of coal for a while, so now our blacksmiths are back firing away. We should get some coal in there now soon as well. Just start making steel, because we're out of steel. Yeah, we need to get the coal moving more than that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump up the coal priority, just get that up to the top, because gold is getting priority, but coal and gold will be going very different directions, so it's no harm to have them both up there. The iron ore. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's always someone else's fault. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's not a case of you know, giving it that much thought, but you know, it's but these ones around here kind of got a bit messed up when I lost this hut here, so I think they were actually marginally better beforehand. What I'm actually going to do here, see this, I'm going to route around here, because this will let me bring ore down around here, because we've got another smelters over here that's feeding this blacksmith's, and that will hopefully get the ore to bypass going past the castle, because anything that goes past the castle, this here is a pinch point, and I want to try and avoid that as best I can. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. 2 warehouses and a blacksmith's. The warehouses are always good to go for. I'm getting some good guards going this way. Yeah, good soldiers coming up here, and that's quite close to... Oh, well... Oh no, it's not close to the castle. I've lost track of just how big the Reds thing is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was quite liking it's like this, like having a little weekend in the middle of the week for me. It's great. I think every week should have one. So there we go. And so yeah, so when you're building a path like that, it's going to be, you try to roughly go with the greens, because that'll be the quickest. But yeah, it's inevitable there's going to be a bit of a hill, because this is on the side of a mountain. So yeah. Oh yeah. Sure, let me add it. Now, all this I've been ploughing into the red guys here. I haven't been paying much attention to the purple guys. But they've been taking a hammering from the red guys as well, by the looks of things. Or they've been fighting as well. And they're actually split in two here. Which is interesting. So they're suffering badly now. The red guys have split them in two. That's great. So these red guys are doing a good job of messing up things for the purple. Finally built that garrison. Actually, what is the story? Do I have to be British citizen for that? Not that I'm going to go for First Minister or anything. But just curious. Is it a... Can you hold a position like that with a foreign passport? Pig farm's doing well, full of wheat. Not butchering anything yet, but won't be long. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, if you're basically a contributing member of society or whatever. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, so why not? Absolutely. Let's get a few Irish lads in there, it'd be grand. We'll sort it out for you. Now, what I think we should do here is batter into these guys here with their mines, and that will give me access. Oh no, that's not the same setup. They've got a lot. The purple guys have a lot of coal over here, a lot of mines. Oh, here's an attack. Is it? What's that soldier doing? Well, there you go. There you go. Right. I'll sort this out, lads. Oh, I was just about to attack that hut, but it looks like the purples are going for it. Are they? Go on. This is good. I'll just sit back and let them throw soldiers at it, although maybe he's just lost. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people would vote for that, to be fair. No, maybe not. Maybe not going for that after all. Right, I'm gonna pummel these guys. In yous go. Oh, there's some good soldiers. Oh, it's okay. We got the gold. That's right. I was waiting for gold to show up there. These huts are serving no purpose whatsoever. Ooh, that's a tasty one. Oh, we're nearly cutting cutting right across these guys. Oh, interesting. Let's see. One purple thing there. I'll leave it there. That's not a threat really because it's not connected to anything. And it just occupies another soldier. But yeah, what I really want to do is cut off their gold, or their coal and their iron. I love this. You know, let's raid this village, but politely wait until this peasant gets out of the way. Okay, might have this. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, what's this? Oh, I won that one. Yes. How did that burn? Excellent. Oh, or did they burn that down? They must have burnt that down. Okay, I got their warehouse. This is good. That was too easy to pass up on. Oh, you pricks. They're going for that same one. That is a crucial hut. Good lads, good lads. Now, what I want to try and do is... Got a victory there. Okay, good, good, good. Can't deal with you guys now. No, that's not where I was. Over here, they've sent some serious guards in to get me. What I would like to do is try and stream some guards through there myself. And I can do that by attacking them. They've left a lot of stuff very unguarded. So let's go. No, that's not my border. Oh, if I get this, that will cut them in half. Although they've got a new knight coming up there. Victory here. Okay, we're doing well there. Not so well. Here. Okay, we've lost a guy. 2 guys left. But I'm hoping that I will flood the place with my soldiers now as they come out of the castle to replace the guys up there. Uh-oh. I went down to the last guy. We're going to lose all my new mines. Oh dear. That's it. Go on, now. Jesus, they've really sent everything at this. They've sent about 10 guards after this. Uh-oh. Now we're getting congestion issues because I can't get the soldiers up there quickly enough. But this is what I want. This is what I want to do, is engage their soldiers before they get to my guard's hut. It's because your rickety old Cat 5 giving you trouble. Yeah, come on. Yes. Well, if nothing else, it's taken up a few of their decent soldiers. Yes. Okay, we're out of gold there. Fine. We can have that back. They're losing some good soldiers here. This is what happens when you don't have gold, boys. Now, I could still lose this hut. and that would not be good. That would be pretty annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I have other gold bubbling away down here. So if I do lose this, they will still have taken significant losses in their soldiers, but I'm not going to win this. Oh, I did? Oh! Well, that one anyway. Okay. Yes, I'm giving them some hassle now, and that's cut off all of that. Not that there's a huge amount there, but cut off that bit of resource there for them. Good stuff. They're sending in more soldiers. They are sending in an awful lot. Where are my guards? No, not rookies. I need good, solid soldiers to come out and fight here. Send a few more. See if that does the job. Yes, this guy's cool. This last guy is this last guy is brilliant. But I have given him a lot of gold. He'd want to be brilliant. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I've made a full passage all the way through. Come on, walk, walk. Keep going. Start a fight. Start a fight with anyone. Pick someone to start a fight. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, now you pick a fight with him. And leave this guy alone. Look, see, I've got these great guards here coming up. Come on. Ah, dear. Idiots. So they might win that one hut, but I've absolutely demolished big chunk there. Oh, they're attacking this side as well. Oh, they're really going for it. But it's not going to do you any good, guys. Not going to do you any good. Because look what I'm doing to your village. Oh, where was I? Still holding out. This one guy is holding out. That's awesome. And now this guy is gonna have some words. Oh no. Oh, come on. Yes. What a legend. What a legend. Brilliant. There's one guy who's holding on for dear life. Why haven't you fought him? Look, I've got two guys here lining up to get in there. They're too polite. They should just wade in there. I think this is their last guy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, you fucking hero. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the last guy. Oh, what a prick. Oh, so close. We'll take it back. We'll take it back. No problem. But that seems to be quite the focus of attention for the other teams. I need to get some more iron ore in the making. Now, fuckers, there you go. Okay, let's see. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all these huts because I don't need them all, and that's going to stretch my numbers. How are we doing? Oh, they've got some serious soldiers in there. They're going to start attacking more there. I think you guys should attack the Reds now. That would be good. Oh. I've left that on with low numbers. Anyway. Okay, that's... I need to tidy up this stuff. Right. That's awesome. They had gold in that hut. Actually, I'll hold on to the guys in there. That had no gold. I don't know if there's any point to me keeping that hut. What's this? Come on, you guys. There we go. Good lads. That's what we want, another gold smelters. Now, what I should do is build... That's too close to build a guard's hut, isn't it? Yeah. There. Just for a bit more defense. Okay, yes, now I do have to tidy up this stuff because these guys are not connected to anything. They don't have gold and they're taking up soldiers. Ooh. Definitely don't need two of them. This purple guy's kind of isolated. What's in there? Let's get rid of this guy anyway. Don't need that. My guys aren't even making it to here to attack. Oh, there's one guy. Let's send in another few just to make a big dent in them. If we can. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Do we want to connect that? Do. Yeah, sure, we'll just connect them all for now and see what happens. Because we've got plenty of gold, and it would be good to get gold into them so we can attack with them. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I'll just go this way. Do. What was that? Gold. I don't want gold at this point. Give me some. Oh, they've dropped that down to 1 guard. Let's fire in there. Lots of stuff. Coal mines. Oh no, they burnt down a coal mine there, but I think that coal mine was getting old anyway. I think it was nearly empty. So we need more coal. How much of a buffer did we build up there? None. 0. Fine. Okay, I've won that back now as well. And in doing so, I've burnt down a red building. That's okay. Good lads. Use that for attacking these guys as well. Not yet, we'll wait for it to get back up to scratch. Get a geologist up. No. All our geologists are out. Okay. Now this tidying up lark. We'll connect all these up so we have a complete wraparound path. Just for shits and giggles. Flag there. We could actually start investigating coal around this area, although I wouldn't be too confident in keeping hold of this area. So we probably won't. But there's a few sacks of coal lying around the place from the other guys, so oh no, we won't do that there. From this one. Okay. Got some good guards rolling out as well. Don't know if I should attack that guy or not bother. Kind of in, well, don't know if there's much point. But let's see how we're doing. Yes. We're doing alright. If you get the land mass, or the land ownership, I suppose, or occupation to 75% and the military strength to 75%, then all the other players would throw in the towel. So, that's what we could do. I now have more land than the Reds. I've really, really cut through them there. That's good. And overall, we're doing well. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Iron ore production is 0. Yes, of course it is. Now, that is a long path. Get some gold out to those guys. Still producing gold ore. Yep. I've got a healthy stock of gold in the castle as well. Coal still rolling in. Okay, we're doing alright. This little guy over here. Are these two guys? Don't know if there's any point in holding on to that, really. It was nice to get that and just burn down whatever it was that was beside it. But, yeah, we'll ditch it. And we get those guards back. They can do something else. Look at all these soldiers coming back from battle. That's good. Yeah, we've used a lot of soldiers now between occupying guards' huts and just being killed. Let's see how we're doing. Anyway, our miners are fine. We've no iron mines. We need to get some mines going. Anything? No. Let's get some more geologists on the job. This place is mostly empty now. Coal up here. I sent one up here, didn't I? Actually, looking at this might be safe enough up here. We've no geologists left. Okay. We shouldn't be having rookies leaving the castle. No good. Oh. I was going to say, we're nearly out of stone, but no, we aren't. We harvested loads of stone down here. So now we're fine for wood and stone. I feel like I should attack these, although they're not doing anything. You know, they're not really, they're just holding land. There's not a huge advantage to burning them. These guys, on the other hand, they're very close to the castle. Oh, there's a warehouse. Can I attack that? Yes, I can. Let's see what happens. Purple guys kind of went all out, so yes, I have torn them a new one, but I have to be wary of what'll happen there. Ha! That's where they're coming from. Getting close to their castles now, both of the castles. That's a bastard now. That'll take some killing. Might not need to kill it, actually, if I can get the other... If I can do a big land grab. Iron, yes. No, it's not enough. It's only a small one. I lost a farm there. Let's build a new farm. Ugh. There we go, it's better. Go. where are all my plebs? I should be filling up these paths with guys to carry all this coal back to where it can be used. George has found coal. Okay, can't build there. It's too close to the other one. That's okay. So at points in the game like this where it's just a case of like sitting back and waiting for things to happen. It'll take a while. We're rolling out some good soldiers here though. It looks like I'm after stealing some weapons from them as well that were sitting there. But yes, they had a lot of manufacturing and stuff around here. So this will have done them some serious harm, hopefully. And yeah, this chunk here is isolated. What's going on up here? A lot of stuff floating around. A lot of materials that aren't really getting used. I don't see a blacksmith there. Which means they're not making any weapons. Now, where's this guy going? Where are you going? Oh yeah, here he comes. Nope, he's just lost. They've got a lot of lost people. Right, good night. Thanks very much for popping in. See you, Stephen. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably not going to get done today either. This is going to be what kind of time are we at now? It's going to be 7 hours already. Yeah, be another hour or two. I don't think it's going to get done tonight. So where are the... So the purple, are they... They don't have a blacksmith anywhere, by the looks of things. They had them over here, and that's no good to them anymore. So they're not making weapons. This is good. We have them kind of pinned down then. They could have a lot of soldiers in the castle. They probably do. But they're stuck there. Why they haven't built a path across there now, I don't know. In the meantime, red are a bit scattered all over the place. What's going on with them? Where are they making their weapons? Up here. This guy wandering the map. Have you finally made it to where you're supposed to be? It's just too busy around there. They're not able to get to the door of the hut. Oh dear. I can't build there. Is that because of that path? Why is the gold ore going that way? What are you doing? Fool. Come on. Come on. I have to wait till this guy gets off the path, because if you cut a path when there's someone walking along it, you lose whatever it is that he's carrying. Go. So now, can we build it? No, we can't. Oh. Let's see. Now we are having a bit of a slowdown ourselves, manufacturing and with building here. We need to get some stones out of here. There seems to be quite a backlog there. Now, this might mean we need to, or we should build a warehouse somewhere. I don't know if we have anywhere that's really safe to do that. Kind of here, I suppose. But we kind of want to get rid of this guy first. Do we have? We wait till we get some gold. We need some gold in those huts. My guys still can't get near the hut to fight them. There's just too much going on. Sure, we'll fight these ones as well. Why not? That should be pretty much their weapons out of commission as well. I don't think they have any other weapons in manufacturing. So let's see what happens there. Straight in there. That's it. Okay, fine. It's mad, they're completely chock-a-block around here. They're, you know, it's doing them no good. Okay, now you should have this in the bag. Come on. Yes. Excellent. They've got a really good night in there though. But hopefully, maybe cutting off the extra transit routes will mean this bit finally gets cleared up. Coal. It's not really buildable, and that's fine. Cool. Let's see. Oh, excellent. Another one. So that's our blacksmith's gone. I'm gonna struggle against these guys, I think. Oh, we finally got someone to the door. Yes, we did. Come on. Come on, you can do it. No. Come on. I think the buildings they had, the military buildings they had closer to the core, did have some gold in them. So they're going to prove to be tougher to beat. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, we can let you have your little island there. Let's see how this looks. We'll connect them all up anyway and get the resources that they had. And this guy here. Okay, that's quite a big long stretch there, but it'll do. It'll do. What's going on here? This feels a bit sparse. These guys are waiting on stone. Our transport is just a bit messed up here. We've got plenty of stone, it's just not moving out. Hey, Hawkeye, how are you? Welcome along. Thanks for popping in, and welcome raiders. How was your stream? How'd it go? And what were you doing? Hey, hey. Hey, Joshua, how are you? Thanks for the follow. I'm supposed to have a little settlers animation. Oh, there he is. It's taking his time. There you go. Welcome along. Yeah, what were you playing? Yeah, this is the Amiga version of Settlers. It's playing this on my 1200 here. It's one of the later missions, and I kind of have the back broken on it, but it's slow progress because it's kind of a tough one. But we're getting there. I don't think I'm going to get it finished tonight, and probably be finishing up soon enough. But at the moment, what we're doing is we're kind of spreading out into the enemy territory. We finally got to the point where we can challenge them, because for the first few hours of this level, it's really lacking resources, and the enemy were just sprawling everywhere on the map, completely covering the place. But now I am kind of at a point where I'm starting to dominate. So we're up at 55% of the land is occupied by me, and similar military strength. So we're getting there. But now we're having logistical issues because it's so busy. I'm trying to get things built, but the stone is not coming out of the castle, which is kind of odd, actually. Oh, some good stuff there. Some good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, proper classics. Now, it is very odd that these buildings aren't getting built. Something funny's going on. Is anything getting built? Both of these are waiting on stone. problem is stone. Why aren't we getting stone? What is going on? All our coal is building up as well. So we've got lots of coal. We're making... We were making lots of weapons. Oh dear. I think we have problems now. There is a bug in Settlers, and I think I may have hit it now, and that is very annoying because it's kind of critical. And what happens is your warehouse stops working, and so it doesn't issue any goods. And I think that might be what's happening because we've got loads of iron ore. Well, we've got enough, and we've got loads of stone, and it is not coming out. Let's just see. Did the coal come from there, or did it come from the flag? I think it came from the flag. See, nothing is coming out. Nothing's coming out to the flag to be taken away. Soldiers coming out. Maybe it is just too busy with soldiers. Let's see. Let's give it another few minutes. Yeah, it might just be chock-a-block. It normally happens at warehouses. I don't think I've seen it happening at the castle, but you know, sometimes basically your warehouse is a write-off because of it, and that would be annoying now because I'm right at the point where I can basically drive this one home. But let's see. We're trying to. There's a lot of soldier action going on because we've been taking over a lot of guards huts, and we need to fill them up with soldiers, and yeah, there's a lot of transport changes when that happens. So I think, yeah, maybe it's just a case of look, all these guys coming out. Maybe they just have the priority. That guard keeps coming out and going back in. Slightly concerning. Coal's going in. Oh no, stuff is coming out. It's just absolutely wedged. Now, I did bump up the priority of stone, but that might not count for the orders that have been put in. So no, it's not. I was panicking there for a moment because I thought, oh Jesus, we're stuck with a bug. But I think that's a sign that we should build a warehouse. Now I'm a bit wary of here because we've been attacked quite frequently around here. But maybe it is time to build a warehouse here. Yeah, there's the stone coming out now. Normally you'd have to have loads of warehouses, but because we started this level with such a small level of resources, I haven't needed it because up until fairly recently the village has been quite small. It's been quite tight, so yeah, so we haven't needed it. Annoyingly, I need to find coal. Oh, there we go, coal, yes, that'll do. And iron ore. There's lots of iron ore, but they're all small deposits, and that one I can't build on. I already tried that one. I cut the path there and tried to build there. Or did I? Yeah, no, I can't build there. Annoyingly. Now we're working. Okay. Panic over. So I was making good inroads into the red, because for a while the red were absolutely dominating. But we've we've hit them hard, and the purple guys, and I think we have basically eliminated both of their means of making weapons. So yeah, we've got them on the ropes because no matter what's happening, their army is not getting bigger. So it might be slow going, but we can wear them down to nothing because I am still getting new soldiers. Slowly, because of the transport issues, but it will pick up again once all that's calmed down because, yeah, look, we're starting to smell the ore again. And that'll go to weapons, and that'll be good. We've got loads of gold as well, but we can still do it with some more. You can never have too much gold. So I have just have to keep an ay and make sure they're not building another blacksmiths or anything like that. They're not. An awful lot of grain farms, wheat farms, these guys, and their logistics are just shot now. Look at that. Transport's a complete mess. This one here kind of annoys me. It's just like an island of purple in the middle of all my stuff. But I think they have quite a high level guard in there. And I've no gold there. There is gold moving out. It's slow, but it's getting there. When I get some gold in there, I'll attack that guy just for completeness, so that I can get rid of that purple leg there. Okay, things have calmed down now. We're starting to, yeah. Plenty of bread for the miners. Are the mines doing okay? Yeah. All good. This is the coal coming in now that I stole from the other guys, and that is working. Uh-oh. I lost some land. It's fine. Fine with that. That was just a bit of a raid I did of you guys anyway. And you know what? You can probably have that land because I could do with those soldiers elsewhere. Well, I got just cut off on an island. Yeah, I left that there long enough that they should have got gold, but they didn't. So look here. There you go. We get those soldiers to deploy elsewhere. What did I order here? Oh yeah. They're not great guards there. They're starting to ramp up their guys again. Oh no, changed his mind. Okay, well I will take the opportunity to give that a bashing there. And that one, sure. I think they probably have two quite good soldiers in there, but yeah, that guy's just lost, although he'll probably end up in a fight at some point. good for the little lad, but these guys might do better. Come on, you can do it. Yes, there we go. Has some gold in it. Excellent. We'll keep that one for now. Although we probably won't need it once we get this one. Yes. Yes, victories, victories. Yeah. We really don't need that one. Yeah. Go. Yeah, we probably don't need that one either. Even though it'll cost us gold, but we can do it to soldiers. Just send the soldiers back and keep them for another day. Or another smash and grab. Now. Oh, no, that one. How's that looking now? It's looking good. What's going on down here? Yeah, we're okay here. Still got a few soldiers wandering around here aimlessly. And they've got this hut hasn't been occupied yet, and that's been like that for a long time. I think, yeah, their logistics are far worse than mine was. Or than mine were. Oh, iron ore. There we go. No, not that one. Go. Do we have gold here yet? One gold. Where's my next gold? Come on, give me some gold. Thought I had prioritized gold, but I guess I didn't. Stone's being very slow to come through. Although the stone here come for, that we stole from the other guys, so. Yeah, getting there. There's some gold on its way out now. Wait till that gets there, and we should be able to. You know what? Fuck it. Go boys, go boys. Should be able to sort this out. I actually thought it was one of their top ranking guys, but it's not. Might still prove to be a problem, but we should be able to swamp him. Oh no, easy. There we go. Excellent. Good stuff. We don't even need that hut. But nice to get rid of it. And have the area blue instead of purple. See how we're looking now. Okay. Some soldiers wandering aimlessly. I feel like I should do these guys some damage, but because the logistics are a complete mess here, it's really hard to actually get at their guards' huts. So, which is why they've got guards wandering around as well. You got gold? You do. Where are you guys going? Oh, traffic jams, oh dear. Okay. This'll take a while to calm down. But we're all good. Meanwhile, let's see what we can do damage with. Land-wise, the red's still slightly in the lead with, well, compared. So the purple have the strongest military, and it's still increasing slowly. So, you know what? Let's knock out this, because that should take out a big chunk of red space and give me access to purples from that side. Let's give that a go. Just have to be careful of getting the purple guys seeing that and attacking, but I don't think they're in a position to attack. They're just all over the place there. So, probably safe enough. Oh. Let's see if we can slice these guys in two. Actually, they're holding on to a bit of land here. With, I guess it's this guard's hut that's holding it. It's quite close to the castle. Let's get in there. And we'll do that one for good measure. And that one. We'll slice these guys in two, see how we get on. Gold. I'm keeping quite a cautious approach as well with my guards huts. So I'm only letting, these are small huts, and I'm only letting one guard out of each at a time, just because I probably should have gone for that one. Because if I got two out of each and left just one guard there, it'll leave it quite open for a counter attack, and that's something that I've used against the computer to impressive effect. Right, we'll leave those going for a while. Let's see. But yeah, there's too many people milling around. It's going to be difficult to get those things. Oh, here we go. That one should work reasonably well. Come on. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so I won that one. Definitely going to keep that one. We want to get some gold in there. Do I want to keep that one? Well, we'll keep it for the moment. We do have just about a connection through there, but we'll try and get this guy out of there. He's going to be tough to beat. No. I did have one top ranking guy. Don't know where he went. I think he ended up, did he end up in there? Yeah, he did. So we could do with him in this fight. But now he's in a hut without any gold, so... Oh, yes. Yes. Now that has properly sliced the red camp in half. It's excellent. Let's go this way. I don't know whether my guys got to that and lost, or they're just only getting there now. That should take out their stone mine. You should have this in the bag. No. Oh dear. Next. Okay. So now we're dominating. I have to be careful of spreading things too thinly. Let's see what kind of reserve have I got. I've got a few. Things are slowing down. Where's my warehouse? Still coming. Oh yes. That's a good one, right close to the castle. Oh, and they had some gold in it as well. Do. Purple camps, even though it's well, it's not really in one piece, it's in about 3 pieces. There's not a whole lot that's actually going on in the red section there. Who's fighting? Oh, they're just 2 randomers bumped into each other. It's okay. Just get rid of some of their soldiers while we're marauding. Why does the map repeat like that? It's just the way the game is designed. It's got it just wraps around. So if you click on this gadget here, you can see the lines that are applied mean that it's you know, you can see that it takes up this kind of section. That's the size of the map. Oh, let's move around there. Yeah, so you can see a full rectangle there, or a rhombus there. Who's winning? No, not me. I didn't even attack the castle, but I seem to be taking on their soldiers. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of games kind of work that way. But you know, it's nice because once you get to a certain point, you can it's shorter to go the other way if you like it. Yeah, I guess that's why they have that option there to switch on the lines. But you know, so you can see where the actual repeating line is. Yes, you beat you. I don't know why they're just wandering around there, because they've nothing else to do. But yeah. Okay, 60% military, 60% land. We are not far off it. If we attack this guy, that will take a significant chunk of purple off the map. Do these guys have gold yet? They have 1 gold. And this guy's making gold. That'll get straight to them. So that's good. Come on. Stir your gold. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Here we go. Now you pick that up. Go, go, go. Oh no, why are you going that way? Okay, right, that'll take a while then. Sure, we'll fire in anyway. So that's kind of a fair chunk of purple there. Purple burning down their own buildings. It's going to be tough to beat this garrison here. Finally, okay, that's good. This is just for extra protection around this area here and around this gold smelters. What we need to do is build up some of the road network here just to get a bit more space around. Okay, we're still building here. That's it'll be another pinch point, but it'll relieve the pressure here. Hopefully. Oh yes, good lads. Good lads. And a load of coal there for the taking as well. Okay, we're getting close here. Let's see what we got here. Decent, decent, decent. It's another reasonable chunk of land to get. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That'll put us we're getting there. 65. Let's see, any easy pickings. This is an easy spot. Take over. And then here, there's a lot here that's not doing much. So let's just fire some guards at all of these buildings. We can hopefully wipe them out. Okay, that was quick. We don't need that hut at all. That'll count towards taking away land from those guys. Hard to know what to go for here, and that's okay. Well, you don't have gold in there yet. Let's see. There's a lot going on there, and that's just tricky to deal with. Might be easier to attack down here, but then it's their castle and the garrison. Oh dear, don't know. A lot of my guys are out on their smacking up missions down here. Let's see. No. That one's going to be tough. I can possibly at this point free up a few more soldiers by dropping the minimum level. Still. Oh. Victory here. Well, I don't think we really want to keep that, or we don't care, but we might end up losing this little cut through here. Not that we need it, that's not actually important. Let's see. There's an free up those soldiers for other duties. Victory here as well. Excellent. Yes. Good stuff. Yes. Progress. Progress. Did we not attack that one? How does that look? We don't really need these huts either, to be honest. So let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. So it has expanded this a bit, but hopefully we'll be able to wipe out this and take that whole section as well. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, 70% of the land, 60% of the military strength. We need to have a bit of a smash at these purple guys. Gold here, we do. We don't have great soldiers, but we have gold. Let's see if we can just... Let's see how we do. There's some long distance soldiers to go in and smack them up a bit. A lot of our soldiers are just roaming the landscape now, so it'll take a while for that to calm down. Don't hold much hope for you, my friend. But you never know. When you have a load of defeats in a row, the morale goes down as well. So I'd say both the computer teams now, the morale will be quite low. Although, yeah, this guy's like 2 ranks higher than this guy, and he's defending, so it's not going to be able to do it with those guys. This guy has a chance. Yup. Okay, cool. So we've completely cleared up that whole red area there. Don't need that hut at all. And it's got that flag as a single white stripe along it. That means it's really far from the border. So it's really doing very little. This one, we've got gold in there. We don't really need them. Who we got in there? Gold. Gold, good soldiers as well. You know what? I'm gonna adjust this down so we can free up some more soldiers, and that'll give us... Oh, what has that done? Oh, I've triggered a swap around of some sort. No, that's not what I wanted. Oops, I'm just after pushing a whole heap of soldiers out of there. Huts. Oops. Oh well. Okay. We're making progress against these guys though. Come on. You can do this. Take their mine out. No, maybe you can't. Oh, you can? Yes. Yes. There we go. That's good stuff, that. I'm not sure if we want to keep it for now. Yes. This is excellent. That's a big purple area that's gone now. Let's see what that's done to the land. Oh, still 70%. Yeah. Throw a few more soldiers at that. See how we do. But I've made a mistake by clicking the wrong button, and I've completely jammed up the road network because all those soldiers are going home, only to come straight back out again. Dear. Don't need these huts, really. Definitely could do with those soldiers being elsewhere. Do we want that one even? No. So it does, like, temporarily give them a lot of land, but those soldiers will just head back home, and then we can attack here again. Hopefully this guy, yes. Got some good soldiers now. When we clear out that whole pocket, then we'll be gone. Okay, now land-wise we're at 75%. So we actually, or almost, just about. We will be when we knock these guys out. Yep, here we go. Easy peasy. Gone. And that's cool. So that's one. We'll hold all that territory now. That's cool. So we'll keep that one guard's hut. So much land. No real need for it at this point. Little pocket of red here. Oh yeah, that's just simply too difficult to get at. Or not too difficult, but very difficult. Now, what I wanted to do was drop that down to minimum. That's what I wanted to do, not hit the top one. So what we'll do here is we'll try and that'll free up a couple of soldiers here that we'll be able to send out. It'll leave these quite low defense wise. But it might be enough to take out that red bubble there, and then we won't need the defense there so much because they won't be holding a border anymore. They'll be kind of in no man's land. So it's really our military strength that needs to increase. And to do that, this is relative. Like, these graphs are relative. So, you know, all four of these will add up to 100%. So yeah, I need to work on either of those, or both of those. I need to get another 15%. But knocking out their military buildings should go towards that. That's that. Excellent. Boom. We don't need that hut at all. Now, so that's just like a hole in the landscape, and we've got all these guards huts here we don't need. Let's get rid of that one. Probably don't need that one either. What's that one doing? So free up those knights. Send them home as well to clog up the roads. This guy is still not getting his thing built. Oh dear. Our knights are still going in and out there. I think now at this point the enemies have so much of their military strength in their castles that it's basically well, they've got some landing or wandering around the landscape. That is quite a seriously dense area to look at, but we can give it a go. What's the story here? Yeah, we can get this guy here. Knock the reds out there. Let's see. These are all only sort of one soldier each. But I'm sending a lot of soldiers because we're going to swamp the landscape with them, and hopefully deal with all their wandering soldiers as well, because that'll count against, or that'll count as like taken away from their military. I have to building a bakery. Okay, I've left a lot of huts unguarded now with this action, or with very low, minimal guarding. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, they've got some very good knights. But we're making a mark on them. Oh yes, this is good. Cool. Hard to see how much of a dent that's made. Not much. Oh dear. Trying to figure out now, should I go all in on these guys? I'm not sure they have a huge amount of military thing there, but it is taken up. They have a fair number of soldiers there. They don't have a huge amount in their guard towers either, like 2 or something like that. Yes. That was a solid one. We'll keep that one. Here we go. Okay, this guy's good. He should do the business here. Yes. So many of their resources just going up in smoke there. Oh. Oh no. No. No well. Nearly. Haha, yes. There. There. A lot of burning going on there. Barely touched a number of soldiers, which is slightly worrying. So I've probably spent as many soldiers doing that as I killed. Fine, I suppose. But I don't need all these guards huts. I don't need all this land either. So, what will I do here? These ones are still holding the border, so I'll keep these. Go now. Let's see. Don't really need that. Oh, can't get rid of it. Okay. So we'll hold on to that for now, I suppose. Come on. Can we burn down this one? Oh, lads. I guess we just build up a little network, let them fill with gold, and launch an attack. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, what fun. It'll be fine. Let them work away. Who else is in there? Yeah, it might be alright. I'm not hugely concerned with that. Now. Let's have a look here. Purple military strength is kind of 85% of the land now. 6 buildings. Right. Purples are the ones with the soldiers. I can send 23 soldiers into their castle. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. And they've just sent a couple out. They've got very high ranking soldiers. This may have been a mistake. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too bothered about that. This is interesting. They're sending all their soldiers out, by the looks of it, to attack me. And these guards huts. That's cool. You can work away, lads. If you're not in the castle, that is good news for my guys. Because you've sent out some seriously good soldiers there. Okay, off to a good start. Walk away, lads. Grand, you can have it. Occupy the shit out of that there, good lads. Because I've got plenty of land to cover that, that's fine. Seems you're doing a decent job here. That was fortuitous timing, I think, because a lot of their best soldiers have left the castle. Oh, yeah, here's some of the big guns. Let's see, I don't have too many of these highest ranking soldiers, so I really hope this guy can do this. No. Come on. Yes. Yes. I need to sort of be able to make a profit on this, as in kill more soldiers than it takes to kill them. But so far, I think we're getting about 2 to 1, which is a good ratio, and that will let us eke up towards 75%. Oh, they're sending out lesser soldiers now. No, they're not sending them out in any particular order. Oh, this guy's doing well. It's like 4 to 1 now. Good lad. It's like 6 now, 7. It's doing well. If we keep up this ratio now, we'll mill through these guys and burn down the castle, and that will be possibly it. Or very close anyway. Yeah, this guy's great. Oh yeah, good lads. How many is that? It must be 8 now. He's after going through. Greatness. Now they could have 100 soldiers in here. Who knows? Because they definitely had a massive head start. In the first portion, the first few hours. So they could have built up a massive army, but yeah. We'll see what happens. Oh no! That guy was a legend. Oh well. I want this guy to get a go. No! This guy's gonna get mauled. Oh dear. Oh. Oh! Excellent. Getting there, getting there. Jesus, they do have a big army in there. Now. Now this guy should mop up a few of the lesser guys. We're still running a good ratio here. What's the kill death ratio? Oh no! Oh, what are you doing? Come on, you should get this guy. Yes. Yes, now. Oh, I don't know how many soldiers I have in there. Do I have? I still have plenty I can send in. They're being refreshed, replenished. The purple guys haven't done anything too crazy up here since. Burnt down their woodcutters. I suppose you don't need them anymore. Getting mauled. Oh, come on. How many do they have? Yes. I have one of my super knights coming in as well. Yes. Come on. How are the graphs looking? The purple militaries, we're not gaining. They're going down. The reds are coming up. No. We're taking the fight away from the castle. Okay, cool. That's good. Costing you extra soldiers. Oh dear. If you can burn down their castle, it's it's a massive blow. Like if that doesn't finish off an enemy, it won't take much more than that. It's, you know, quite the morale killer on top of everything else, you know. Next. Oh dear, I'll leave them running for a while, I suppose. I want this guy to get stuck in. It's a nice big pocket of red there, we'll get rid of that. Good soldiers. Oh, there we go. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, all sorts of skirmishes going on now. Around that. All the soldiers have poured out. Okay. When that stops burning, we'll check what the statistics are like. Well, let's see. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're very close. Very close to 75% there. Yeah, we don't need that one. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, well, fine. Oh, so close. Just about 75%. We need to just do a little bit more. Let's just clean up these things. That's got no soldiers left in it either. So that should be enough to finish them off, I would say. Oh dear. It leaves these huts quite poorly defended, but sure, it should be fine. It should be fine. Settlement's under attack. Oh, I fought that off. Wouldn't be a big deal. There's actually a bit of a graphical slowdown here. There's so many people moving on the screen at once. people everywhere. Now. Yeah, these are well guarded. They've all got top end knights in them. Yes, there we go. That's good. Good, good, good. Where does that put us? That's 75%. That should be a win. What's going on? Okay, and this one. Lots of victories. Go on, you should get stuck in there. Come on, you can do it. Yes. That's it. That, well, it should be it. Okay. I'm wondering, do we even need to keep this because... Yeah, we won't bother. Yes, that's it. There we have it. Fountain. New mission. Quit this game? Yes, let's leave it at that. Fountain. Hurrah, indeed. Well, this is interesting because this mission, I'm actually starting with higher resources than I did in that last one. And they don't have any, like, so I've less of an advantage. It must be in the landscape or something. Or maybe it's to do with the resources or, you know, the mines or something like that. But anyways, I'm going to leave it there. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. That was a bit of a slog, all right, that one. So, cool. There we go. I'm going to leave it there and go to bed. Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, thanks everyone for dropping in, and to Hawkeye for the raid, and everyone else coming along. Thanks very much. What we'll do is, let's see who's on. Who's on? Well, just Amiga Live, I suppose. We give Amiga Live a raid. Yeah, good night, Andrew. Cheers. Yeah. So, right, thanks very much, guys. And I will call it at that. See you again soon. You just got here, did you?